Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 206. This level requires me to pay for each jump with a coin. You can see my coin counter up in the top right. Another unusual thing here is that my fireballs also activate on-off switches. I'm gonna need to focus on burning every possible enemy with a fireball. That'll make most enemies drop coins, so long as they're vulnerable to fire. We've got a little bit of time to wait here, and when we come out of here, we're gonna have the most coins that we're ever gonna have in this level. This bottom block over here has a coin in it. It's gonna bump the shell up, which is gonna bump the other shell. Burning that shell gives me the last coin I need to make it to the pipe. I am allowed to bounce for free off of no blocks, and each of those blocks kills magic and gives me a coin, so it's a free jump. When Yoshi swallows an enemy, like a football or the bullet, that also gives me a coin. This note block has a coin over top of it. Hitting it collects the coin and leaves behind an invisible solid block. I'm only barely able to make it over here because of the disco shell hitting the block and me burning the piranha plant. I need to shell jump here, and it's tricky because if you repress the run button after you throw a shell to shell jump, you can burn it, and that's not helpful for me. I only have one coin, I just can't make it to the goal. Except there's a Kaizo block. Thanks. My time for this race was 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 16 seconds. That put me in 6th place out of 8 racers who finished. This is Until We Meet Again, the final level of Super Dram World 3. Kind of. You might have noticed the pipe at the start of the level. We had to come over here, turn the on-off switch off, and then go back to the left to be able to get in the pipe. And our reward is a portrait. Oh, it's Panga! It's a Panga portrait! We know Panga! Hi, Panga. Getting back to the level, we've got this water lava that's constantly cycling up and down. Normally when you see a moving layer like that, it's tied to the on-off state, but here the on-off just changes whether it's water or lava. I need to use this shell at the top, so I have to throw it up. If I were to hold on to it, item swing would make me touch the spikes at the bottom. Touching this platform here starts it moving to the right. I need to go as fast as I possibly can to keep up with it. I have to go in front of it to swim under, and then stand on it to enter the pipe. After we reclaim the shell, we need to throw it up to be able to spin, and then throw it up a second time to keep it from colliding with the spiny egg. This shell is constantly going to be switching back and forth between lava and water here. I need to grab the key and drop that in front of the pipe to give me something to enter it off of. Thank fuck. Hey! It's a Dram portrait. Hey, Dram. Did you know? In this level, Mario can only jump when he has coins. Collecting the moon instead of the midway means I have to start all the way over. Oof! That's perfect. Just a little bit of greedy little moon boy there. This level is called Built with an Xbox Controller, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM Hack Holiday Extravaganza. It's not usually the case, but in this level I need to collect every coin, since the only way that I'm able to jump is by spending coins. You can see my current coin count up in the top right. I can get the full height of a bounce for free by bouncing off of a fuzzy with a spin jump. When this level was created, there was a prompt that needed to be followed by the creator, which was a specific pattern of jumping and spin jumping. There we go. That's really, really funny. That's so good. Collecting that midway and then touching the muncher makes me respawn over on the right side of the wall. That's just where it's placed. No, I haven't beaten Dram 3. I'm behind the curve on it. The Z that we see here in the line guide is the traditional indicator for a spin jump in Super Mario Maker 2. Usually in a Super Mario World ROM hack, you'd see a blue coin instead. Cool. Very cool. I like the Z. You don't see Z's these days. For Mario to enter a door, the top of it needs to be even with his head. You son of a bitch, GP! Hello. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's Mario time. Well, I've got my little handheld emulation device here. And I'm gonna be able to use that for... I actually forgot this time. Can you believe that I actually forgot and it's just not a matter of Twitch not allowing the button to be pressed? Is that right? Man, that drives me absolutely nuts. I messed up something else too. 42.
The give you sent a word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Come the fuck on, Twitch. Makes me so mad. Yeah, for once, I actually forgot to hit the button. Not only did I forget to hit the button, I didn't even start to change it. It started somewhere else. So normally I can blame Twitch for that. Today it's not the case. No, it's super important that I have my title set correctly, because I use that to name the file of my recording. Which is why I strongly prefer for moderators not to change the title. H! Where am I going? I need 2 keys? Thank you very much for the heart me and for the go popular. This is showing me again that my gift alerts aren't working. Alright, well I can try and fix those later. I don't... Is this a key right here? This is a key. What am I looking at? I can't see. What was there that killed me?
You dare to refuse my bajal?
Weird level. Thank you for the GG. Alright, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take just a second try and fix something that's very, very broken. How? Was that here or there? I mean, it's totally fine overall. Alright. Next one. Factory Flea. I didn't actually make any changes to fix the thing that's broken. I'm gonna need a few minutes for that. I need to be better about testing changes I made. Well, where do I go with... Is there a time? There's a timer! Okay. I see where I'm going now. I don't like the way that this looks. And specifically, the thing that I don't like about how it looks is how much stuff is in front of the player. There is a way to watch without vertical. It would be using a different platform. Until YouTube opens up the option to properly have horizontal and vertical streams at the same time, I'm stuck without it. On YouTube. A little slow. YouTube gives an option for dual streams, where you have First Blood. Horizontal and vertical in the same video. But the way they have it available to people right now sucks and is useless. Because they take... they force you to start with a horizontal video, and then they chop off the sides of it and call that good. Congratulations on being first. 69 times. I'm dead. Oh, thank you very much.
First 69 times? Noom nom noom.
My weekend was fine. I spent some time getting some stuff changed around for my stream. And apparently I wasn't totally successful in getting stuff changed around. Thank you so much for that follow. Well, I stayed up through the time change. It was fine.
Who is a good Billy? You. You are Spiky Spike. Hi, baby.
I caught him yesterday outside, sticking his head in a hole, which I don't want him to be doing. Thankfully, I know the hole that's there is one that I dug. Spooky Shy Tomb. So there's no critters in there. I still don't want him sticking his head in a hole. I think I need to ride an Eerie here. My guy. Okay. I don't understand why we have circus music. That's what I would call it, at least. That was cool. Okay, that's fine. I have a midway. The other thing that I have is no Yoshi coins. There we go. Dana, thank you so much for the heart me. Teresa, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Green Shell Isle. So where... Why... So this pipe, I guess, is probably just a path back to where I was? No. Green Shell Palace. Alright. Oh. Underwater shell level. Oh boy. I don't know about this one. This character sprite is based off of Big Shy Guy. Big Shy Guy is or was a Twitch streamer. Okay. Did you notice the shell was sticky? No, I didn't. Yep. No, I did not. You're a rump toast. And so, I have access to Special World, too. I think I want to do Special World first, because I'm going to assume that the castle gives me credits. Fudge. I have to correct. If there isn't a completed bridge ahead, you didn't beat those shell palaces, Yoshi. Well, there's nothing ahead! 1, 2, 3. Yay, that was all of them. What? Welcome to Special World. Things are about to get wacky. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Oh, that'd be neat. That'd be neat. I don't know that I've seen that before. I have seen... Oh. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to have P speed here. I have seen that, yes. That's what I'm supposed to do. No, there's no shell jump that can be done there. Thank you, Daddy. You know, I'm usually not a very big fan of low gravity. I think this is actually pretty well done for what it is. It reminds me a little bit of the low gravity level in Super Mario World, which I like. There's a couple like that. The first time I ran into that was in nachos and fried Oreos. Hashtag Manuel Formad. Hey John, thank you very much for the roses. R to shoot a kicked shell. L to destroy a spawn shell. Good luck. Okay, I get it. That's kind of neat. Okay, well, I should have tested that earlier. I was checking to see if I could shoot shells up, and I certainly cannot. Hello, ceiling. Ah! I did it right and then I messed it up. Didn't want P-speed there. I like this. Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me. R fires a shell, L destroys a shell that I've spawned. Steve? Okay, that was a level. Hey, Big Deuce. How you doing? Well, we're close to the end. The big 15-3, or sorry, the big 153 love. Double jump. Wow. Wee. Ugh. Why does the moon theme sound so wrong? It says gifting is suspended. Sweet. Let me get a screenshot real quick. TikTok is punishing me, and I'm trying to figure out why. They're not saying a goddamn word to me about why it's happening. It makes me really angry. So there's supposed to be somebody on the case for why it's happening. We've heard back and don't have any confirmation as to what's happening just yet. I almost messed that up. If I'm being punished for something, I should be told what it is. I said the same thing about YouTube when YouTube was punishing me. Yoshi's pensioen? Congratulations on beating Special World. You're a superstar. Overworld palette has changed. Go check it out. Oh! I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Were you able to collect every Yoshi coin and unlock the final secret exit? Fuck you! If that's true, I guess we're not completing this one. No, absolutely not. No. I'm not even gonna stop and think about it for a second. Absolutely not. No, I am not replaying every level. TikTok is not still on fire, apparently. They've been doing this to me where they're suspending... They're suspending, gifts being sent to me for like a week now, probably. That is what the dot means next to the level title, yes. That there are Yoshi coins and whether or not I have collected them. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I feel like I've gone out of my way to complete 100% of every hack that I've played so far. I will not be collecting every Yoshi coin. Hello, rude-ass YouTube commenter. H? So, I don't want to carry that key with me. I think the Yoshi coins are actually, they're not as problematic as they could be. Like in No Name, in order to collect Yoshi coins, you had to one-shot the level. In this... oh, I think I'm dead. I can still reach those, but man, they're gonna be hard. Fine. Oh, yay. 100% were written in assembly. 100%. Totem's bathhouse. Oh. Hello, line guide. Hey, Hypey, it's going just fine. I wrote a bunch of code and some of it is on fire right now. So that's fun. Why? Why is the ladder even there? It's like it's just there to delay you and kill you. Fight first. Is that cheese pops? I can't tell. I don't think it is. Karen, what are you doing? Young man. Hey. You don't belong here. Honey. That sure was a boss fight. Daddy's castle. Okay. Well, there's a checkpoint right after that, so I only have to do it once. No. I have not gotten access to that beta. I signed up for it as early as I knew it was a thing I could sign up for. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I've talked about this before, how the vertical format for live streams makes sense in the places where it already exists, be it YouTube or TikTok, because of the fact that people are already on those platforms watching short form video in a vertical format. And those platforms are pushing those people that are already there for something else to watch their format of live streams. And without Twitch having a reason for people to be on their website or in their app watching vertical short-form video, having vertically formatted live streams isn't going to make a difference for Twitch. Hey Chris, thank you very much for the You're Awesomes and the heart me. Yay, gifting! Good morning, Willow. Thank you very much for that sub on YouTube. I think that's what that was. Why did that not work? That's weird. I think I have two things I have to fix now. And then after I'm done fixing those things, I need to start running more comprehensive tests.
Alright, I'm under a timer. Okay. That's not a very generous timer. Especially considering that the bullet launchers that we see here are under a global timer. So I can't hang on. They're on a global timer, which means that every I guess it's like a second or a second and a half, they start shooting. And that's something that happens whether or not any of the bullet launchers are on screen. And since there are no launchers on screen when I have to start moving, I can't get myself in a cycle where I know definitively if they are or are not shooting. Pipe. I don't know who that is. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Noob Sprite. Oh! I guess he expected me to die. Okie dokie. Congratulations! The big shy guy has finally done it. Shyland has been saved. Despite the powers of his friends being turned against him, all the residents have been returned to their original forms, along with many Yoshis still trapped in eggs being saved. The evil Tatty has been defeated, and the big shy guy heads home with his last slice of pizza retrieved, proving just how big and how shy he really is. Level designed by Tatty Mason 74. SMW Central members. Like, all of them? I think we're probably missing a few. Barb, Danimos Trades, and Wakana. Barb and Danimos Trades, at least, are being thanked for their tutorials. Yeah, and Wakana as well. Yeah, okay. Big Ozman, Dirty Taco Bird, for Pete's Snakes, Brian B, Garth Vaderstein, and Slopcore all did best. At this point, SMW Central 2. Dedicated to the Big Shy Guy. Check him out on Twitch. See you next time. That boss fight was Tatty, by the way. I think the portrait that we saw before going into it was Tatty. In this metaphor, the slice of pizza is actually Princess Peach. Hey, Sparkle Chris. Vanilla! Alright, well let's reset and make sure we got all 30 exits. Why yes, I do see the number 30 here. We're done. So we actually are not going to be spinning a hack now. We're not spinning a hack because I've already picked one. We're going to be playing something very different. Very, very different. You know how sometimes on SMW Central they have the wrong number of exits listed? We're just gonna say this is one of those times. We're going to be playing a hack that requires SA1, which means I need to use a different device for it, which I am turning on right now. Let's mark that we beat the hack. Oh.
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
Hi, Al. Basically. That was 123. Super... No. What is it? I want to be the ROM hack? I wanna be the ROM hack. There we go. It's actually turning on now. Hey there, Ness. Thank you very much for the heart me. Good morning. Hey, the clock is wrong. I wonder why that is. Easy. Very different. Very, very different. I think this title screen is supposed to be silent? No, it's turned down. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. This is so not Mario. We're not gonna go that way. Hotkeys? Hotkeys? Hot. What on earth is this button? Button 6? Button 6. I don't see button 6. Is this an axis? Oh my god, why is this doing a thing? Is it core specific? What is this command? B button is mapped to... I hate RetroArch so much. Is this a core option? Ah! Go away! There we go. Well, we already did the world's hardest game. I need him. Yeah, RetroArch does have a really bad interface. Okay, I don't have to jump. I automatically get double jump by falling. There is no replacement for RetroArch. If there was, I would have switched away from it for the interface, because I do not like the interface. Okay, I don't think I can shoot the berries. Yeah. I have seen Quit the Bill. Yes, it would be silly to say that that's an alternative, because it does not have the thing that RetroArch has, which is latency reduction. Yes. It's not nice, it's mandatory. What's Mario have against fruit? Probably nothing. Yay, I'm being taught how to play the game. Right, but you become a better player when you start playing without latency. When you stop having to adjust for the timing being fucked up, it's so much easier. Oh, that's a tough one. So I'm using Tickfinity as a bridge. So Tickfinity connects to StreamerBot, and StreamerBot fires off my alerts directly inside of OBS. Have I tried another accurate emulator that does not provide the things that I needed to provide? It does have run ahead. Does it work on this? Is it... Does it give you... Smooth playback? No. There are no alternatives to suggest. That is a spring that... Oh, I thought for sure it would come. Yes. But I no longer have any alerts that happen directly through Tickfinity. Or stream elements. Everything is directly local now. Actually, I don't mind Tickfinity that much. However, they lock a lot of stuff behind their paywall. Oh, did you start doing... Wait. What restream method? No. Yeah. It's been the only way that I've been streaming for... I don't even know how long. It's been months. This is I Want to Be the ROM Hack prototype. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack. Despite how it looks. It is, it really is. It's a shame that they locked so many features behind having to use TikTok Live Studio. Because it's unusable. Yeah, well, the way that I have access to a stream key, but I still prefer the restream.io method. And that is for the reason that it keeps me from having to go back out to the TikTok website and regenerate a new stream key every time I stream. Which was awful. No. Not where I was trying to land. Yeah. But what I do with that is, because I still go out and build the YouTube stream through the YouTube studio, and I just do the title change on Restream at the same time that I do that. What is that? Oh, I get it. Let's go over that one. I guess I didn't realize the top of the screen would be a ceiling like that. I think I remember hearing about this ROM hack specifically, that all of the hitboxes are actually pixel perfect. Like, normally in SMW, the spike, like you see down below here, they're big squares. And I'm pretty sure that these, yeah, these are, they're actually shaped how they look. That wasn't so bad. Oh boy. This is cool. All right. Oh, I don't want that. Delicious cherry. I'm gonna pick it up. I actually was thinking that for just a moment. H? Okay. Yeah, I've really liked this so far. Like, I'm certainly not an I want to be the guy player, but I can see the appeal of something like this. I would assume that this is like super duper easy baby mode in terms of I want to be the guy style stuff. The blood. You know, true. Why does Mario get to die all cutesy-like? Fair. You know, I downloaded and installed I Want to Maker super duper long time ago to see if it was something that I wanted to try out. And I never even turned it on. I need to bait that thwomp down. Thank you very much for sharing the TikTok stream. Really appreciate it. Okay, so like that. Like that. Just jump around it from the left. Give me that dang checkpoint. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. Timing. Waiting, my one weakness. That key must unlock every door, right? That or I have to go around about a dozen times. Thank you, Hatsune Miku. I did actually want to die there. Oh boy. How do I get enough height there? Ah, like that. That's funny. That's really funny. I was thinking about that at the beginning. That's such a dumb troll. It worked. Oh, I do have different jump heights. I didn't realize. Oh. I need to leave space for myself to come back. Shit. That was so close. run off and then jump. Damn. I think I can just run off from there. As long as I don't have cherries in my way. Well, I didn't try the thing, but that's fine. Thank you. Close. I almost messed that one up. What the fuck is this? Really? All right. Okay. I was fine. I even collected the extra gum. I shouldn't have tried that. I had not yet tested out shooting a bullet bill that was killable. But now I know for the future that I can't just shoot them. Damn. I was probably too slow. Oh my god. It's so close. Come on! Very cool. I like that. Miyamoto? What am I looking at? Boss fight? Oh my god. Did you see how little that health bar went down? Wow. This is non-deterministic? Oh my god. This is gonna be something. This looks hard. I think I do have slow fall just like SMW. Okay, well, I don't need to try and waste time shooting him when he's invulnerable. Okay, so I need to not be double jumping when he's shooting super fast. You know, I was calling them cherries. They may actually be apples. So it's not really any one phase of the apples that it's shooting at me that's difficult. It's like a combination of slow apples and fast apples that does me in. Now I hear those taste like schnozberries. Wow. And still, I'm not doing very much damage to it. Wrong phase. This is interesting to me in that, like, it's not the same every time. Because there's a little bit of RNG in how the apples are thrown. Like the yellow ones, at least. Shit. No, this is not going to take that long. For sure. What? Oh my god! I just got erased. This is sick. This is sick. What a cool boss fight. I know CV's done some really cool stuff in the past, such as the custom overworld stuff in Simpatico. Yo, John, thank you very much for those goat gifts. Hey, El says. You've got to be kidding me. Sure, who's doing the massive donations? Well, I was well and truly fucked. When fruit dealer, I have no plans to ever do fruit dealer. I don't plan on doing anything that is not intended to be played in real time. Okay. I think that's gonna work out. I just have to remember to actually do the thing. I want to keep the slow apples off the ground. That's kind of my goal. Not all of them, but just like having a big line of apples on the ground is the thing that's killing me. No, I didn't see that. I'm fucking blind. Oh, he comes up at me. Got it. I thought that was a coincidence the first time. This is clearly too many apples, I'll say. Nobody else names clips the way you do, guys. Something, something, intelligence, wisdom, tomatoes, fruit salad. And then charisma. Salsa? The joke writes itself. Oh, I haven't looked. It looked fine earlier. Decidedly unfucked. Anybody else think this is a really big health bar? Oh my fucking god, I'm... I know he's coming at me. The thing is, I'm expecting him to come at me earlier. Okay, I didn't get the hits on him I wanted to, but I survived. And that's half the battle. Now what? Oh, we start over. Okay. Oh boy. I have seen somebody play this hack before, so I don't think that it's too far out of the realm of possibility that this is advanced, because I know, I have knowledge. Not to spoil things, but a turbo controller would do you absolutely no good. I need to get past him as soon as I can. Yeah, if you're not watching in 60 FPS, you might not see the flashing too soon. This is a Super Mario World hack, yes. I wasn't even trying to shoot him there. Oh, well. That suddenly became very hard to dodge. So if Nintendo wasn't a bunch of cowards, we could have gotten this in 1991. go. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Oops. I tapped an extra jump in. Yeah, okay. I feel like that first phase, or first, portion of the cycle, is probably the hardest thing for me, because it's the most random. Most everything else is going to be the same pretty much every time, so... So I've got something that works. Welp, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna try and focus on normalizing that part. Okay, alright. New phase. Fuck. Whoa! 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 Why was that not a checkpoint? No, that's crazy. Damn. Stop! Jeez. Crazy cat. He's over here standing on my mouse, just clicking on things. I can't have that.
It's okay, kitty, you're still a good boy.
Imagine dying to the last apple. I need to get on. I need to get on the other side of those apples faster, because if I don't, I'm potentially painting myself into a corner. Alright, let's do this. I thought I was going under that one. Well, that was dumb. Well, that's not good. I'm trying to set up something that'll be repeatable for myself. And I think we're just about there with that. Yeah, that's fairly repeatable. Average doctor's commute to work. God dang it. Do I look like I know what a Toho is? Yeah, whenever Hatsune Miku shows up, I need to make sure to ask if she's a Toho. I stop like a dummy. I missed a hit. Fine though. Oh my god. This is a... I think this is a really good boss fight. He learned from the Mega Man school of shooting at things. Wowza! I thought I was doing pretty good right up until I wasn't. Wow. Why can't Metroid call? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't get hit. Oh boy. Why was he so far over? Fuck. That was 25 hours of boss fight. This will not be 25 hours of boss fight. Got him. There you go. Shit. That was pretty good. I think I got an extra hit. Why are you so late? It's the opposite of what I'm expecting. Pretty sure I missed a hit there. That was so dang consistent, and now I can't understand why it's waiting so long to come out of the floor. That was a checkpoint sound, right? Hey, look, it's Hatsune Miku. Yay! Yay! There is a checkpoint. It does exist. Get out of here, Hatsune Miku. I can't shoot her. What the fuck? Ah, boy. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so hers are pretty easy to dodge, actually. I can't really tell how the red ones are moving. I can't tell if they're targeted at me or not. I think... No, they're not. I think it just fires out in a straight line at a target that's, like, invisibly moving up and down. Or maybe it's aimed at me. Yeah, and me just wildly jumping is throwing it off. Oh, I feel. Wait a little bit longer. Give me a break! It's incredibly reactive to where I am. So even when I feel like I'm doing the same thing, I'm not, because I'm in a slightly different spot. I feel like I need to be doing damage during the times when I can be doing damage. Because it was not super generous about giving me chances to hit the apple in phase 1. Get out of here, Hatsune Miku! This is Super Mario World, yes. I went for an attack and I could have waited for her to move. I think I might stop trying to get hits during this. Because I'm having to split my focus too much. Okay, I think I might have stumbled upon. Actually, a good way to approach that. I mean, if the first phase was anything to go by, we're probably looking at needing to do a couple cycles of staying alive in the same patterns. Okay, alright. Hey, ACC, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Popular. I assume that the fire is going to be the same every time. So I probably don't need to like right there. Okay. That was real fair. I think I get it. I think the apple wasn't shooting things that would hurt me. I think it was shooting extra jumps. Every time I get to something new, it just takes my breath away. Too early. I cannot be standing in the middle. There's like nowhere to be. From Sweden? Hello. Too far to the center. You gotta give me somewhere to stand, Hatsune Miku. If I had a nickel for every time Hatsune Miku didn't give me somewhere to stand. But we're back to the start of the cycle again, so that's good. I need to do it twice in a row, basically. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I need bigger jumps. Just to stay alive. I want to be mashing run to shoot the gun as fast as I can, but I can't. I can't maintain holding jump and pressing jump while mashing shoot. My thumb is just not wired that way.
Where you want the daka?
You know, Hatsune Miku has some Daka. Ugh. No! I don't need to be quite so greedy about getting hits, though. We're really close. We're really, really close. Fuck you. No! That's so fucking rude. Oh my god. I'm so close. Need to figure out. I think the final section is probably not going to be that bad. I just got myself off rhythm from jumping.
Hello there.
Couple. Yeah. Well, halfway is a checkpoint. The problem is that all the way is not the end, and it's not a checkpoint. Oh, he is. He is telling him. I wonder if he knows that the cars can't hear him. He is. He's a very cute dog. I wouldn't trade him for nothing. They don't taste like apples. Fuck! You'd think since it's at the beginning of the fight that I'd be good at it by now. At the beginning of the phase. No. No, that is actually not the case. I'm not getting greedy with trying to get extra hits. Why is there a gap? Big unbroken line and then sudden huge gap. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hang on, let me try this. No, I don't think you can do that. John Nintendo just wouldn't let Miyamoto make this. Come on! Come on, man! I'm gonna try and back off from the apple. Ugh, gee. Jump! Jump! Buck! Come on! No. You're not normally under time pressure to get hits in. I mean, if you want to do it all in one cycle, yeah, but then you get to the end and... like, it's very clear you have a limited amount of time to make it work. And I can't get it to line up to actually take damage. I need to be... I feel like I need to have shooting and jumping not happening at the same time. And that is very difficult. Fuck. We are at the checkpoint, yes. Come on. Well, 3 hours ago, I had not even started playing the game. Are you hearing Super Mario World sounds? Because it's a Super Mario World ROM hack. This is part of Germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I aim to beat every beginner difficulty ROM hack of Super Mario World. This is currently number 123, is that right? No, I've completed 123. I'd say this is the second hack that I've played that's turned SMW into a completely different kind of game. First being World's Hardest Game. It's the guy from I Wanna Be the Guy. Come on. You gotta give me somewhere to stand, Hatsune Miku. The apple is shooting extra jumps at me when it has the blue things coming out of it. Come on. No fucking way! Come on! There's so much time pressure there. Let me jump! Let me jump! Ah, jeez. Gave up an extra hit. I don't need the extra hits though. Come on! Come on! Give me my jump! thank fucking God. Yeah, you better run. Get wrecked, Hatsune Miku. Oh, God. Congratulations! I am the ROM hack. I want to be the ROM hack prototype by Stevie. Inspired by the original I Want to Be the Guy and its many fan. Oh, Goomba. Spiky Spiny. They finally learned to stay on ledges. Yo, Turkey Senpai, thank you so much for that girl power gift. Really appreciate it. Lakitu went back to being a nuisance after Mario Kart. Richard, Spike, and Mini Spike. Yo, thank you so much for the GGs, John. Womp. Delicious fruit. What's their deal? I think there's still more ROM hack to go in this one after the credits finish. Hell Fruit and Hatsune Miku. Boss fight by Stevie. Well done, Stevie. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. No, I think I'm good.
Hello there.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, well. Oh, gosh. I think it's time to spin the next hack. Let's get the difficulty first. Either intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of the two. Intermediate, alright. We'll get the intermediate wheel up and open, and give it a spin. Super Destructive World. That's not one that I know. We're going to switch over to that one very shortly. I'm actually going to take a real quick break before we do. So enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs one time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat one more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping. Hold on just a second here. I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight. That's clever. This to me was the hard part of the level. There are, again, 10 red berries that I need to eat here. That will make Yoshi lay an egg that contains a mushroom. I need a mushroom to get through some turn blocks that are at the end of the level. Also making sure I get the gamer coin there. This is very unusual to control, but you kind of get the hang of it after a while. Alright, that mushroom's not going anywhere. Break through these turn blocks. There's another set of turn blocks over here. I need to make sure that Yoshi does not get away from me when I spin off of him. And now I get to ditch Yoshi. And if I were to touch that goal, I would actually fall into that lava and die. And I'm going to grab this spring at the end. It's going to let me get some more height and hopefully get some stars off of this goal tape. And I got no stars. There's something important that you need to know about this level. If Mario touches anything that hurts him, I can bring him back to life by pressing the L or R button. This level is called Resurrections. It's from the Grandmaster difficulty Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack called Super Dram World 3. So you may be wondering, if I can just recover from death, what's the challenge of the level? That ability doesn't work if you're inside of a wall, or if you fall off the bottom of the screen. For me to make it to safe ground, I need to be spinning off of the thwomps. For me, timing these shell throws is probably the hardest thing in the level. A close second is being able to get hit by this thwomp properly. You can see I only barely make it to the ground on the right. Okay. Alright. Okay, oh, hold on. This is important. Cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Excellent level. Yeah, I guess I just had to get the thwomp figured out. This is the Red Switch Palace, the final Switch Palace of Super Dram World 3. Red Switch means a red Yoshi, and this one has the ability to spit and re-eat this fireball. It bounces off of the edge of the screen as it reaches it, and I'm able to jump and bounce off of this fireball. It would also hurt me if it touched me. In addition to the fireball being used as something to prevent me from falling into the pit, it also melts any ice blocks that we see. We were warned at the beginning of the level that Yoshi can take the fireball with him through a pipe, and that's going to be important. And since we're here, if you've made it this far in the video, thank you very much for watching. If you could take the time just to like the video and to comment, it really would help me out a whole lot. Is there anything SMW related you'd like to see? Let me know. A yump is a frame-perfect jump off of a Switch Palace switch. Because SMW runs at 60 frames per second, that gives me about 17 milliseconds to press the button. This level was made harder for me because I've missed the yump in each of the other Switch Palaces. They usually don't matter, but this game is the exception. Yump! First try! This is Powerup Pursuit, a level from Super Dram World 3. I'm going to be required to keep P-Speed through the whole level, and there's actually a meter showing the P-Speed just to the right of Mario. Having full P-Speed allows Mario to run faster, and also gain flight when jumping with a cape. The P-Balloons in this game are a little different than they normally are. They move faster and you have more control over them. You also can't shoot fireballs while spinning in this game. I really like the speed at which you switch power-ups here. Since I've recently jumped with P-Speed, once I grab the feather, I'm immediately able to take off and gain height, and I turn that into a sticky fly. This right here is the last little bit we need to maintain P-Speed through. We have a star active which would immediately destroy the Koopa, and we need to jump off of him 3 times. And this is about to be my first time getting past him. That's a fast rope.
What a cool section! What a super duper cool section. This is Toasty Coals from Grand Poo World 2. The lava is cycling up and down automatically. It'll kill me if I touch it. I sink automatically into this black quicksand. I can jump out of it, but I have to work my way back up to the top first. If I let the quicksand take me too low, I hit the death blocks in the bottom, but I need to use it to go underneath this blarg. I have Baby Yoshi in my hand now, and I'm just throwing him up to kill time as I'm waiting for the lava to go back down. There's a glitch where if Baby Yoshi eats objects at the proper pace, it counts as double eating. I double eat twice here with these 3 bats to feed Baby Yoshi 5 times. Now I'm riding adult Yoshi and I can stand on these spikes safely. I need to build up P-speed here so I can throw Yoshi through the blocks and then land on him on the other side. And then I must not follow the coin trail in order to get that midway. This is ROM Hack Race Week 188, like Lazarus. I'm being given a series of 10 rooms, and my goal in each of these rooms is to get a 1-up. I need to successfully clear at least 8 of these rooms to beat the section. Most rooms are going to be either a shell combo or a jump combo. These combos count as giving a 1-up after 8 things are hit. Here in this room I've got the 2 dry bones. And as long as I stay on the rope, it doesn't count as me touching the ground, and it keeps the combo active. I take this a little slow because I'm trying to play safely. I just need to avoid the saw to prevent from dying. Now, this green block with a star on it on the left side normally contains a coin, but when you have 30 coins, it'll instead give you a 1-up. For me to get 30 coins from each of these multi-hit coin blocks, I need to hit each of them an average of 7.5 times. The way these work is, once you hit a block for the first time, it starts a timer ticking down, and until that timer runs out, you can just keep hitting the block over and over for more coins. I could get more coins out of this block, but I've already got what I need, so just go get the 1-up. We're not going to talk about this room. This one's another quick bounce combo room. Since I have a P-balloon, I'm generally going to hit this shell twice every time I come near it, and then it's just a matter of dodging the fireballs. Now this is a star combo room. Again, it's 8 things that I need to hit to get a 1-up off of a star. The challenge here is keeping Lakitu in the center and catching everything that he throws without falling off the platform myself. This room is pretty much free. The only thing that's a challenge here is knowing what order to jump on the Rexes in. The disco shell also counts for a shell combo, so I just need to hit these couple of rocks while avoiding all the saws and preventing the disco shell from falling off. This last room here is very stressful for me. Being on the vine prevents my combo from resetting, so as long as I jump straight out to the football and then right back to the vine, I can keep this going for a 1-up. I'm very nervous about getting my timing wrong and accidentally jumping on one of these spike tops. I can't miss any more rooms here or I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning. This is the Bully of the Mountain, a level created by the Borgie Man for the KLDC X contest. Down at the bottom of this mountain, we jumped off of a giant spring. That lets us just keep floating upwards forever until we bump our heads. And my goal is to get to the top of the mountain, so I need anything that would stop me.
Okay.
As usual, Baby Yoshi is hungry and
I
needs to
didn't
eat
do the
my
paperwork
things
that
to grow
I
up
needed
into
to
an
do.
adult, and we need his special set of skills, having a tongue.
Studio mode messed me up. I'm back. We will not be continuing this hack, because this is not an exit, and this is way more difficult. Like, look at the far right edge, where you need to jump up on the block next to the spike, and then jump around everything else. This is... I would spend probably hours on this screen. Alright. So, let me check real quick to make sure that I actually have the right count for completed hack. Should be 124. My number was actually wrong. No, wait, no, we're good. That was good. Now I need to get Super Destructive World. Oh! Super Destructive World is a Super Beast hack? I didn't know that. Alright, so that's open. Let's write down this in my title. And I'm gonna get my splits open. It might not have been remoderated. Like, this might have been one that was sitting at intermediate and then got kicked down or something. That was a very tough boss fight. Super Destructive World. Close this guy. The fact that the extra hard room wasn't mandatory for getting all the exits means that it could have been extra hard. Super destructive. And it wouldn't have been considered for difficulty purposes. I think a moderator still had to play it. Maybe? Alright. I think everything is ready. Except for one thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started on Super Destructive World. 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't know that Super Beast had made a second hack. Oh no! Destructive Comics has been robbed! It's up to you to find the collectibles that have been stolen. Good luck. Destructive Comics. Welcome to Destructive Comics. We've been robbed, so we're closed right now. Have a great day, says the owner. Item checklist. A game cartridge, Rip Van doll, a Mega 1-Up, legendary sword, and a Pokeball. Obligatory level 1. Overshot it. Whoops. You know what I really should have done? Is made a save state at the beginning of the Hatsune Miku fight. Or I guess the evil apple and Hatsune Miku fight. So that I could go and replay that if I wanted to. I probably don't want to. So, no big loss, I think. Alright. Gotta take damage just slightly later. Hey, Johnny. Super Beast. Is this just broken? Okay, I think I see. A hard couple of spins right here. Surprisingly so. I wonder if that's just like hold right and it'll work out for you. Let's try it. No. No, it is not. Okay. Speed. I don't know what I was looking at right there. It was the edge of a red Koopa. I see. Superman. Interesting. SMW tips. The key to winning is not losing. You know who said that? Superman said that. Thank you for giving me the runway to build up P-Speed. I see. That's a mistake that I shouldn't have made. Shouldn't have making? Should not have made. Oh, okay, I get it. I don't think I was supposed to keep the cape, but it's fine. Super Beast knows how to kill a Yoshi. Samurai Showdown! Very, very easy chuck gate, and unfortunately, he's doing the thing that I don't like, which is putting down invisible blocks that do things that would be much better if they were visible. Hey, Ichiro, thank you. All of it's fake except for the spike. I'm glad that I got through. I want to be the ROM hack prototype, because I hadn't mentioned it, but that was one of the hacks that I was kind of afraid of coming into this. But it was pretty gentle. The boss fight wasn't gentle. Where else am I gonna go? That was a cool boss fight, though. I really like seeing. I don't see anything over there just yet. This pipe was really suspy for me. The boss was nuts. It's absolutely nuts. It was broken up into 2 phases. The first phase ended when the health bar got halfway down. And, like, it ended not right away. Like, you had to survive basically 2 cycles of... Yeah, so the thwomp. That was the end of that first phase. The second phase brought Hatsune Miku fully into the mix. And I think I'm going to be posting a short from Hatsune Miku sooner rather than later. I don't know where your other exit is. I don't see anything. Like... You would think you get the health bar down to nothing and you win, right? Well, you got the health bar down to nothing and it regained like a quarter of its health back. And then you had to do a completely different kind of section. I don't see an exit. I'm gonna look one more time at the first half here. Okay. Firefly Funhouse. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I really like how it felt to play. Oh, I need to go. Am I supposed to be doing something different there? Like, be faster? That's kind of what I ended up doing. I almost didn't go in the pipe at all. Why are there munchers on the ceiling? That's one way to do it. No, I didn't jump, actually. Wall kicking it. Jumping, unfortunately. You are able to wall jump by pressing jump while you are against those green star blocks. I thought they were different wall jump blocks. There's a few different kinds of wall jump blocks. My favorite kind is the kind that you can jump off of without needing to hold the D-pad in the direction of the block. Like just being against it from the side without needing to push into it. Let's do the wall jump. This kind does force you to push into the wall to jump off. Which, I mean, is fine. It's fine. It's not like it's bad. It's just not my preference. Forgotten Forest. So I can despawn him. This reminded me pretty strongly of, Take It Easy World. Not the biggest fan of the way that disco shell was used. Classic Super Beast. Giving you a setup for a shell surf instead of a shell jump. I did beat Super I Want to Be Hatsune Miku's Uncle World. That was a very hard boss fight. I like turtles!
Hello there.
Did you know you can bounce on this green shell twice? I know, that's crazy, right? Are you trying to tell me that's a thing I want to do? It is a thing I wanted to do. I actually don't know how long that boss fight took me. It felt like it was a while though. I think this is the way that I want to be doing this. Not the way it's intended to be done, but... a little later. Yo, Penguin! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. They do only double balance one, yes. I'm doing everything I can to only have to deal with one bounce over there because I can't time it. So the reason that they only double bounce once is they're actually a Paracupa. The first jump is taking away the wings, and the second jump is stopping it as normal. Okay, well, I can just do that. Fine, I'll do it as intended. Hey, Penguin. Just played a pretty crazy hack. How was Rando? Yeah, this is intermediate. Oh. So what, did you do an entire rando, or what happened with today? Rope-a-dope. I've done maybe like 6 Link to the Past randomizers. That's a weird colored Koopa. Why is he outlined in white? Where are you going? Took just under 3 hours? That sounds pretty good to me. I'm gonna be doing a Link to the Past rando on Friday night. Gonna do that in Multi-World, along with anybody else who wants to join in. So far we've got Mac doing Doom 1993, and Winter Beast doing Mega Man 3. Baby's first boss. we'll see how that turns out. Yeah. I'm giving myself 3 hours, which probably isn't enough time, but it's no big deal if we don't end up finishing within those 3 hours. Oh, you just did one? Very nice. I was considering joining in on Draco West's giant one, but it wasn't timed well for me. This has, oh, hello. This song has Hooded Edge written all over it, with the music from Mega Man and Megalovania, and the come on. You did the Draco West one, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I want to start. I mean, Friday nights have been for community games, and I want to try to add Archipelago in. Warp Pipe. Sky City. This Friday we're gonna try and do a synchronous multi-world. We'll see how it goes. If it's not enough time for everybody to complete their games, that's fine. I think I just want to try and do one session and see what it looks like. If that wasn't a Hooded Edge one, you don't know. Yeah. That was extremely Hooded Edge coded. What's up with that pipe? But then I think I'm gonna open up for asynchronous multi-world. Try and be a little more, what's the word? Inclusive of letting people join in at their own pace. Not have it just be a this must happen on stream thing. Although, I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna do my part on stream. Welcome back, Dibs. Okay. So I waited a little bit there on the wall jump block to let that, I think it's a Mega Mole, let him fall at a better time for me. Yeah. I don't need to jump on that. It's really funny because I feel like there's several different things that Hooded Edge is recognizable for. And you could probably get away with just one of them and still be recognizable. Okay. Yeah. So we're definitely gonna do the synchronous multi on Friday. Next week, I think I want to take a break from multi-world and probably just go back to Jackbox or something else like that. That's easy. But like, I'm trying to figure out stuff that can be played by as many people as possible without having to force people to like own a game. And I think multi-world is a cool way to do something like that. I need to try and look up if there's anything else that I could do. Not a water level. If not water level, why water level shape? Son of a bitch. That was still pretty tough. Missed it. Hey, I see water. Do you think there's gonna be a message box at the end? I think there's gonna be a message box at the end. Well, I guess not. Orb! One quick second. Exclamation point lurk. Kinda surprised I made that. Boss fight time? I almost died dead. I had my block taken away. It got despawned by the boob exploding or dying, whatever it was. I'm gonna trust that there's no secret exit that I missed there. There very easily could have been one in the ghost house. Have a nice day! Okay. Let's see what the pipe is. Ah! I guarantee that mushroom is not given to you just for funsies. Oh, okay. Those are turn blocks. I guess they could have been throw blocks, but I mean, turn blocks would require you have a mushroom to get through them. So that makes a lot more sense. Well, we'll look ahead. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Alright, well there's my damage boost. I don't need the mushroom anymore after that. It's on screen. Sword. Sorb? I can go with Sorb. Me and my Galumba. This is your new best friend. You'll need him to get through all the turn blocks. All the turn blocks that are in your way. There's a lot of them. Keep jumping on the floating platform. Didn't you make me do that in a previous level? I said, knowing damn well that I did. Oh, that's fun! Am I dead? No, we're good. Warp pipe! Yeah, I like the another. It's a Super Nintendo controller! Coyote Canyon. You may jump a second time by pressing the jump while midair. You're welcome. Okay. That one's very meh. You would get squished by the turn block, yeah.
Nothing beats a Jet 6 holiday. And right now, you can save 936 pounds per person. That's 82,368 pounds off for a family of 88.
There's a lot of people that really strongly dislike double jumps for S&W, and it's something that I think mostly comes from the fact that you have so much air control over Mario in this game that it becomes second nature for you to be re-grabbing on basically every jump, and then that can screw you up because of how ingrained it. Warp pipe. Final Fortress. Whoops, that was really dumb. That could have been even cooler if it forced you to go through a solid wall. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of invisible sprite-only blocks. What am I looking at? Oh, they're gonna be activated with an on-off? Or a P-switch? Oh. Okay. Never mind. It's just a completely different level. If you finished both Squidge Palaces, you can proceed right and find the true ending. If you didn't, no soup for you. Uh-oh. I want the soup. Is that not why I'm playing Super Mario World? For the soup? Maybe it's up here. I think one of my least favorite things about vertical video streaming on YouTube is that unless I'm completely blind to it, people don't have control over like their resolution and stuff. I didn't see anything there. I'll take another look though. Like there's... Oh. No, I see it. Sneaky. You can pick your quality? How? I can't do that on desktop. I would love to be able to do that on desktop. Oh. Low gravity. Can you do it on mobile? How am I supposed to time that? Well, so sometimes I'll look something up on like a video I've uploaded. And whenever it goes into the desktop shorts interface, it gives me absolutely no choice over resolution. I can even bring up stats for nerds, and that will tell me that it's a super low resolution. Okay. Auto, high, and data saver. Actually, I think a live video might use the standard player and not the shorts player. No, I didn't jump that with different jump physics. Are you crazy? Oh yeah. So with the live video, I do get the standard video player. It's just for shorts. Please let me have kept my midway. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, no, sorry. This is the midway. Isn't it? Maybe I'm not remembering. No. Yeah, okay. It was the midway. All that waffling back and forth. 18. I'm gonna reset the game real quick, make sure I actually am on 18. 20? What do you mean 20? How am I undercounting? Whatever you say. The length. Okay. I should have just trusted that. Hello, my fireball friend. Okay, well that was a dumb move. We're fine. Speed, shell jump. Feed me! Cool. You've made it. You've made it to the end of 100%. You'll have to defeat the final boo, but I know you can do it. Oh, hello. Carmen, thank you very much for the heart me and for the roses. Hi, how's your day going? You did it! You have defeated the Big Bad Boos and found all of the collectibles. Or is it collectibles? I can never remember. Anyways, thank you for playing. I think there's another level that I didn't do. Oh, no, those are pretty easy boo bosses. Oh no! I was mentioned in the credits. I was too busy fixing something. Thank you so much for that, Fawn. Did I forget something?
Hello there.
I feel like this is one I tested pretty thoroughly. I haven't played any of the like Woolly or Crafted World games beyond Kirby's Epic Yarn. I kind of consider those all to be the same series. Alright, let me test this real quick. That worked. Maybe I just didn't hear it. I don't think that's the case. Okay, I think there is still one more level for me to finish. I'm just checking to see if there's anything at the end of the cast roll. I don't assume that there is. I think they're a different species. Yeah, I've got one more exit to do. Here in the final fortress. Which I do have to go all the way through this again. But then I also... I think that Dino Rhino and Dino Torch are the same species. Because you can jump on a Dino Rhino's head and have it become a Dino Torch. And they're very much the same kind of thing and smaller thing kind of thing. I don't know. Dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I was expecting to be dead because I cut my jump a little bit short. And I thought it was going to be much tighter on the red Koopa waking up for me to get the bounce off of him. Yeah, they're not distributing anything that is Nintendo's intellectual property. Alright, let's go in the pipe. 8? Where's the other dummy? Here? Am I the dummy? I think it's a little unfortunate to have to beat that same level twice. Uh-oh. I think this might not be a 21 exit hack. Oh, well, it is. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. There we go. Okay. So, I think we're just about done for today. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the next game, but it's gonna be Wednesday before we play it. Tomorrow in the morning, we're gonna be doing Mario Maker. Mario Maker, I should just be doing Expert Endless. See what we make of that. And then tomorrow night, I'm gonna pick up Enter the Gungeon again. Which, I had a few really good runs last night. I got to the dragon twice. And I just wasn't able to finish it up. But we're really, really close to making progress in that game. I'm also going to try out something a little different tomorrow night, which is actually not all that different. I'm going to be playing some boss fights, but I'm going to be doing it a little bit differently. You'll see tomorrow. You'll see. So let's spin the next hack. I like this one. I like this one actually a lot more than Super Beast World. Super Beast World, I think there were a couple of kind of iffy setups. I think that this was pretty solid all the way through. But let's get first the difficulty for the next hack that we're playing. It'll be either intermediate or advanced. And it's advanced. Let's bring out the advanced wheel and give it a spin. Come on, wheel. Retro Mario Land. Is that a lush hack? No, it is not. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna open that hack up, and we're gonna take a look at it. Just see what it looks like. This is one that I've not played. I'm really glad that I'm getting all these hacks that I've not played before. Loco Fuzzy Fans, that's a pretty cool looking present screen. Retro Mario Land on the ROM Hack Races base ROM from 2024. Alley-oop. Huh. I'm really confused. I think it's like that. Yeah. Well, I think we're in for probably a treat. Oh. Speaking of treats. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool. Whoa! I like this! Alright, I think that's enough for preview. Gonna go ahead and wrap up for today. I really appreciate everybody being here and hanging out. I had some stuff break that I had coded. But I think I have everything I need to actually get it fixed. We're gonna go and raid somebody on Twitch. Let's see who is online right now. That was weird. If it'll let me. Yay! We're gonna go raid Dupu. Everybody on Twitch, join me in raiding Dupu. Today is his birthday, so if you want to go ahead and jump on over there and say happy birthday, Dupu, I know he's really gonna appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back on in the morning. We're gonna play Mario Maker. Mario Maker. Alright, it's over. Bye.
It's over.